What up, gamer? How are you doing? Let's see here. I'm looking forward to getting the getting this new internet speeds. What up, Splendid Engine? How are you doing? Oh, we got a Dark too. How are you, Dark? Doing all right, coming in here with the second best emotes on Twitch, I see. Hello, Dex. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. I might start making one of the ads later today, depending on how far we get with the game dev. If we reach the stuff that I want to get to, you know? A wild dark has appeared. The light has suddenly become dark. Oh my god, it's nighttime. That actually is nighttime, so. Tasty. I was contemplating getting like getting some drinks, and then I was like, nah. If I get drinks, then I'm gonna feel sluggish while I stream, and then I'm gonna get bad sleep, and I'm gonna be tired for tomorrow's stream. It's just a downhill. It just goes downhill. What up, Moster? How are you? And it's weird I'm still the only one here. I know, right? Just ignore me talking to people that aren't actually here yet. Yeah. Yeah. Still only one person in chat. Absolutely amazing. I wonder when everyone else is going to a new schedule. I know, right? I know. When are they gonna learn the new schedule? Oh well. Doesn't bother me too much. I get, what's the word? Ah, Dex, you're second. Would you look at that? There's now 2 people in chat. Dex is here, and Dark is third. Yay! We have 3 people here. Everyone else is late. All those late people. That's right. That's what I was doing. I was doing UI stuff, wasn't I? Trying to figure this part out. This is what we were doing. So how was the last 5 hours for everyone? What'd you get up to? You meant mods, sorry. Oh no, everyone. Everyone. There's Good night, Dark. Good night. Why was the last 5 hours horrible? I wasn't that far away. I'm head to bed. It's late. That's funny, Dark. That's funny. Just remember, Dark, the next time you see me, it's Saturday for me. So it's gonna be Dad Joke Saturday. If you post a message without starting as a dad joke tomorrow, your first message has to be a dad joke, or you get timed out for 10 minutes. And that goes for everyone, except for the mods, of course. So be careful. Be careful. You don't want to get timed out on a Saturday. And don't give me none of that it's not Saturday BS. Alright? It is Saturday tomorrow. Because my night's sleep wasn't great. Why are you awake then? Go back to bed. Jeez. Ads are almost over. I'm at work, so take a little nap at work. Don't put ideas in my head. Oh no, I've suddenly fallen ill and must go home. Yay, ads are over. Anyway. So, what do we be doing? Let's see. This here, I've got Spotify running again. So if something goes wrong with my microphone again, I'm assuming it's an issue with Spotify. Yeah. Lurking away, no worries, Monster. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk and do not twerk while you're at work. Okay? So we loop over the interaction data for all of our current interactions, our existing interactions. If filtered data has that data, or that data action does not exist in our interaction map, we continue. Because either we want to keep it on screen, or it doesn't exist, so we don't have anything to queue free. Right? Now it comes down here, does a queue free, and it erases the action. Simple. Simple. Going around thanking people who pushed me to start streaming, so thank you. No worries. I hope it's going well. Alright, let's see. So these boxes are really heavy, which is why we can't pick them up. That's why I slept late yesterday. Yeah, fair. Now, see how it still has pickup. Still has pickup and close. Still has pickup and close. Why? Why does it still have pickup and close? Why is it not being logical? Oh, actually, that reminds me. I think I've already checked this month's Humble Bundle, haven't I? I swear I've already checked the Humble Bundle. Yes. Yes, I have. Nothing here that I'm really after. Nothing that I'm looking at that's like, ooh, that looks kind of interesting. Save 25%. Yeah, that's the thing. There's not really anything. Yeah. Nothing here that's like, ooh. Ooh. Yeah, cool. Cool. Move on. So, why is this not working? No, that should be fine. Because you don't have a close, you have a pickup. You have a drop. So it's this one here. This one's sticking around. And so is this one. That's probably the other thing I need to look at while I ponder this. Fix this bug quickly. Closed interactions if it's open. No. If it's open, I want it to be the open interactions. If it's closed, I want it to use the closed interactions. Right? That makes sense. I think. I finally finished updating my tax return too. So I made sure I completely forgot to put my Twitch payments down, which was interesting. And then I decided I'd also add the deductions. Why not? Like, add all the equipment I bought. Add the... I can claim part of my, like, where I live as well. Like, the area I used to work. So I was like, cool, I will claim that section of the place. And it's like, yeah, you take how many months and you divide that by 12. So for me, it just comes out as 1 because it's 12 months divided by 12. And it's like the financial year worth of rent multiplied by the percentage of space it takes up. I'm like, cool, that's an easy calculation. This is how much I can claim. It's good. It's good. I decided not to put my internet down as a claim though. Considering if I use the fixed rate method. If I used the fixed rate method, I'd be claiming almost twice as much as I pay in internet as a deduction. Which doesn't make sense. Very funny. Open interactions. If it's open, it displays this. If it's not open, oh, of course. You should be open because the box is closed. Yes. I still don't know why it's not removing the interactions though. From what I can tell, it should be working. Pick up and open. Why doesn't it work? This is weird. Oh my god, why? Why? This is infuriating. Print debug, data action. Why? because... No, because I just do update interactions. Like, we just do update interactions. So if we get told to update the interactions, we get the list of interactions. Let's do current interactions. Let's do print debug interactions. God damn it. Oh, damn it, Godot, fix your window. Okay, so it doesn't seem like they're being notified at all that something's been removed. So that's going to be an issue up on my player in here. Print debug. Interactables. Everything looks fine there. Oh, they're not being removed. Ooh. Okay, so it is this. Oh. Oh, I know why. It's because... Am I even using that area 3D? I'm not, am I? That area 3D is not being used. Get rid of that. Okay, now it makes even less sense. Interactables has interact. Oh my god, what is... Interactables, pen collider. Interactables, remove, erase. Interactables as an array. There's nowhere else that it's being told to clear. What? I watched the new episode of It's Always Sunny too. The one that came out a couple days ago. That was a good episode. That was a good episode. It was actually kind of funny. Which is good when you're talking about It's Always Sunny. You want those episodes to be funny. But it was, what was it? That's weird. Is Twitch broken? No. Wait, maybe. What do you think is broken, gamer? Do not ignore me. Hello, Merlin. How are you? Welcome in. It seems very odd for me. Like, I don't get it. How are you doing, Merlin? It's a hypnotical stream indeed. I feel like Twitch's UI is just broken. This is... I gotta see what it's doing. Still on one view on my screen? Yeah, same here. It doesn't make sense, does it? I can see that there's more than that. I'm like, hang on, this doesn't seem right. One of these things is not like the other. It even says it on Twitch Mobile, so... That's weird. What are they... What's happening? Apparently you are, gamer. Oh, now it's gone up to 2. There it is. How strange. Maybe they were having issues. Anyway, doesn't matter. I just thought that was interesting. Yeah. Hey, now it's going up. Now it's going up. Now it's gone up to 3. Twitch heard me. They're like, oh shit, he's onto us. The UI changed? In what way? Now it's flickering between 1 and 3. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're having some issues. I think there's a problem. Oh well. Doesn't matter. What was I doing? What have you been working on of late, Merlin? Actually, that might be something I should do. All right, there we go. So what I need to do, I need to find why this is. Why this is not triggering an error. Or like why it's not triggering. What do you call it? What do you call it? Why is it not emitting the signal? Viewer counts all seem low. Yeah, I think they're just having an issue. It doesn't matter. All right. I need to throw in print debug, previous interactables. I want this. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. Corgi. Copy that. Oops. That should totally say trying, not rying. I guess there's multiple things that I'm trying. If it comes through again, but there's no change. Interact action. No. Now, why is that? That's why. So that keeps printing out. So why? Still has it. This isn't making sense to me. This doesn't make any sense to me. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know what it's doing. So, interactables updated. Update gets set to true. Exclusions, collider, previous interactables, updated. So we get the collider, we duplicate our interactables, and that duplication should prevent any kind of altering. So if I append to this, it's not gonna append, like, change this one at all. I'm looking forward to getting this better upload rate. Can't wait to have 100 up and be able to stream to more places. We get our collider. Updated is defaulted to false. If the collider's not null, then we check if it's a wall. If it is, we just stop. We don't want to continue. Something that we shouldn't be able to see through. And then if previous interactables does not have that collider, I wonder. I wonder. Okay. Print debug. Collider. Where is it? Okay, so the collider does become null. What up, Jordster? I served memes, my lord. You did? You did? What do we got here? Me trying to explain to my parents why their toaster runs Linux instead of heating up. I don't think I get that one. I made a simple script so people who just switched from Windows to Linux could feel themselves at home. Oh, yep. Runs a system update and then it shuts down straight away. Perfect. Now just make it go at random. Every 30 mins on 9 to 5 work hours. Oh god, those are gold. Those are gold, Jordster. That's funny. Jesus. How have you been, Jordster? Oh, I know why. I know why. Jesus Christ. Duh. Okay, Fred. Been okie dokie. I think just bad sleep and mini rut again. I'd keep track of it sometimes. That's fair. Okay, here's what we need to do. Here's what we need to do. Instead of this, we do new interactables. Or detected interactables. There we go, detected interactables. If detected interactables has that, if detected interactables doesn't have that, and interactables has interact, and we do that, then down here we do interactables assign detected interactables. There we go. That'll do it. I'm happier now. I'm happy new Dexter season 3 is out. Episode 3 today. Oh, new Dexter season is out. Episode 3. Which Dexter? It's obviously not the original Dexter. Is it that new blood one, or is there a new Dexter that I don't know about? Resurrection, that's the other one. That's the other one. Yep. They're really going with Dexter, aren't they? They're really like, oh, we have to make up for how bad the original one ended. Like, it was shocking. It was terrible. That still doesn't make sense. That still doesn't make sense. We have detected interactables. I wonder if that'll work. Because when we detect it, we append it. This... I'm gonna get rid of that. Your previous interactables. Interactables doesn't have that. Let's do... detected interactables. Detected interactables. And down here, we go interacted interactables. If detected interacts. No. Detected interactables. No, interact interactables. If it doesn't exist in this, this is where it breaks. This is where we need the third one. A friend was talking about their old shit laptop, and I'm resisting the urge to yap about Linux, since they don't even go after new games due to how shit their laptop is. That's fair. If they switch to Linux, they'd probably be able to play a few more newer games, to be honest. Get some of those nice GPU performance increases by going Linux. I did say either install non-Windows or reinstall Windows and de-bloat just to get it off system. Yeah, fair. Go with there's a ton of scripts out there that de-bloat Windows. The only problem is not all of them are safe. Like you gotta run them at your own risk, basically. It's never smart to do it any other way. Hello, Carney. How are you doing, you giddunt? G'day, g'day. What's been happening? Oh, we have detected interactables. Failed to sneak, feels caught, stays like deer in headlight, in deer on road. I mean, if you wanted to sneak in, you shouldn't have said anything. You could have lurked without saying anything, and it would have been fine. It would have been fine. I'm banging my head against this issue, Carney. It's like I need 3. So we've got it's 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. I'm not having any coffee. All right? No coffee for me. So Well, we have the detected interactables that we're finding. We're finding the detected interactables through the raycast. I'll drink coffee all night. No. No way. So we have we detect our interactables. If the detected interactables does not have the collider, then we append it. And then we loop, like we keep going until we're no longer detecting anything through the collision. And then down here, I want to loop through all of the... When you build up enough resistance, all of your receptors are blocked. Coffee won't do anything. Still. At this time of night, this time of day, I would rather be drinking water. Because, coffee being a diuretic and whatnot, you don't want to go to bed thirsty. Then you need a week or two without coffee to flush the system. True. Of course. So, how to fix this? How to do this? How to implement this? Why can't I implement this? I want to do it without creating a third array. I think I have to, though. You have to... this. And go... interactables. Duplicate. And then if go over previous interactables, we'll do if detected interactables doesn't have it, then we'll do detected interactables. No. Okay, so what do you want to make? I just need to loop through our list of it. I'm raycasting to our interactables. I'm identifying everything that we're looking at that we can interact with. And then I'm checking that with our previous list of detected interactables, our current list of interactables. And I need to tell the interaction manager when an interaction needs to be removed. So We duplicate our list of interactables. We loop over that previous list of interactables. Interactables. If detected interactables does not have that interactable, then all we need to do is say updated, emit that, and go interactables, assign detected interactables. So that should be all we need to do. Hopefully. Hopefully. There we go. That's what I wanted. I have the interactions appear on the left. There. Easy. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. So with that done, I guess the next big thing is going to be actually implementing the interaction itself. So when we trigger the interaction, next big thing is mustache design of hair. What? having the mustache take, like, handling all this. Yeah. Nah. I'm gonna let my hair grow out again. I don't want it. I don't want my hair to be this short forever. It doesn't, I don't think it works for me. I just don't think this works for me. You know what I keep doing? I keep forgetting to buy... like battery pack stuff. For like IRL streaming. All right. It's closed, so it needs to trigger this. This is special secondary, and your special secondary, which means it's calling that. So we need to go into idle container, special secondary. Character pick up idle. Special secondary. And we do drop. I'm doing good, Escamina. How are you doing? We've got ads coming in. I'm going to take a short little breaky wakey during these ads to get myself some more water and such. And then when I get back, we shall continue. So, burbs. Alrighty, I'm back. And my ears are cold. So cold. Hi, back. I'm Carney. No. Not dad joke Saturday. Banned. Coming here with dad jokes on a Friday. What is this? What is this? You never realize how cold your ears are until you don't have hair. And how are you doing, Scott? Welcome in. A monocle! Somewhere in the world. It's already Saturday. No, it's not. Because it's 6 p.m. for me. Which means the latest that it can be in the world is 8 p.m.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Hello, Razor. Welcome in. Alrighty. Loom. Ooh, no. You're locked. You're locked. Couldn't do anything, unfortunately. Too bad. Ah. I think special primary drop, special primary pickup. Ah, I'm silly. Held container. So held container. You go. You know what? This doesn't need, like, I don't need that. All right. Let's see. Is open equals the opposite if is open, like so. Why do I have it set up any other way? And over here, we go toggle open. No. Now there was something I wanted to do. Yes, that's not for this though. That's take item. Take item, I've got defined through here. So secondary interact and primary interact. So takes item from box and takes item from shelf. Let's first make sure that we're picking up and dropping this first. Toggle open of cash register. Ooh. Hello over there on the YouTubes. Much love. Thank you very much. Let's fix up this cash register. What up, Sigden? How's it going? Let's get rid of this. So is, oh, that's weird. Is opening is the opposite of is open. All right. Okay. Let's see. Oh, damn it. Stop that. Fingers crossed. Cannot call method call on a null object. Oh, hang on. Have I not? Why does that not work? Why does that not work? Why? So, it's complaining saying node not found relative to root interaction manager. I see. I need this. So this owner node path is relative to this object. So when we do this, I need to go owner equals get node owner. No, I can't get node here. That's right. No, that was wrong. Go for export node path as absolute, not relative. Handling relative node paths. Get node. Other node, get node. Is there a way to specify to the editor? Yeah, I can't make it do that. So how can I handle this? How can I handle this? I'm doing amazing, Patrick. How are you doing? Welcome in, by the way. Obviously, because this is a resource, we can't do get node or do anything with node. Hi, doing amazing, Patrick. I'm dead. Do that tomorrow when it's actually Dad Joke Saturday, alright? You're doing great as well. Good to hear. I'm glad. You can do this in resource when you actually want. What do you mean, Carney? What do you mean? I need this to be an absolute. You can get nodes from a resource, but you can't do it inside the resource. Yeah, yeah. So my issue is, Carney, this exported node path is like this here. This is referencing this to say when this interaction triggers, I want you to call this action against this. That's what I want it to do. And then that gets passed through to our interaction manager. And our interaction manager uses those values to do stuff. Also be careful with name owner. It's property that Godot uses a lot. It is, but not with resources. Resources do not have an owner value. Not that I was able to find. At least not a custom resource. There's two ways I can handle this. There's two ways I can handle this. On this like on here, where I do this, collider get interactions, inside that function, inside here, I can have this function not just return the interactions, but also do something like for interact data. In interactions, interaction owner equals get path. And this returns the absolute path. All right. This, I could do it in here. If I do it in here, then I don't need to do it anywhere else. Because either way, it's happening in the same process. Go collider, get interactions, or interact data in interactions. Interacts owner has the interact owner apply to get path. interactions. That's probably the best way to handle it. I found out that Thor shares birthday with me. I had it first. He cannot have it. Nah, too bad. Too bad. Not allowed. You have to be, what you need to do, Scott, is you need to be graceful and you need to hand the birthday off. Okay? Think of it this way, Scott. If you give it to someone else, you no longer have a birthday. And if you don't have a birthday, you don't age. No aging. Oh my God. How good is that? You live forever. Yep. That's totally how it works. I'm not sure if I want to live forever in this kind of world. Well, I mean, you gotta remember, it's just aging doesn't happen. But like things can still happen to you. You're not invulnerable. You're just immortal. There's a difference between being immortal and invulnerable. Superman's invulnerable, not immortal. He's not even invulnerable. He's still like vulnerable when there's kryptonite around and stuff. Weirdest thing. Special primary and hold objects. Error calling from signal. Can I convert argument 1 from object to object? Okay. You can have them all. The problem is, I have never met anybody with my birthday. I've met people with birthdays either side of my birthday, but never someone with my birthday. Some drives in my server have about 3 years online time, still going strong. God damn. Why do you need that many drives in a server? Are we talking like a NAS server? That would make sense. Oh, 365 days. Shouldn't be that hard to find one with same birthday. Yeah. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. 4 storage drives, 2 pairs for different things. What about that 0.25? What do you mean that 0.25? Oh, 365.25 or 300. Yep. I get what you mean. You're talking about leap years and whatnot. Yeah. The year 2000 was a special year. A year like the year 2000 only comes around once every 400 years. Next time it comes around is the year 2400. Someday I'm going to reset up my server with just Debian. It's still running Linux Mint from mucking about a long time ago. Now, if I was going to set up a server... I would probably use Minux or Minix. And the reason why I would use something like this is because it's very small. Heard of Minix today? About how Intel management runs it? Yeah, there was a whole thing a few years back, like 5 to 10 years back, where all Intel CPUs were vulnerable to a kernel ring -3 attack because they had Minix installed on all of the CPUs as like the thing that manages the CPU. And it was like, oh, if that's the case, this is the most used operating system in the world. Wasn't there a distro that only works with container and is read-only? Don't know. It's probably an AWS thing. I have for some reason, my first sponsor had my birthday. He was 51 years older, and one of my bosses had mine also, 17 years older. Damn. I don't know, maybe through streaming I'll meet someone else that has my birthday. Who knows? This is what I saw today. Linux is the most popular for server embedded. BSD is the most popular for server embedded. Me knowing that Minix is used in the Intel management engine that is built into almost everything Intel has ever built. Yep. But that's the thing. Minix is like a Linux BSD thing. Runs on x86 and ARM CPUs, is compatible with NetBSD, and runs thousands of NetBSD packages. But yeah, I would want to run something like this on a kernel, like on a server. Just because if you can run this on a server, it is so, like, it's tiny. Like, look at this. Look at this. The images are less than 300 megabytes. This is twice as big as the Godot engine. So yeah. Yeah, do that. Hold object on character body. That's right. I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. Alpine Linux is that small. Yeah. Except Alpine Linux is created by AWS, isn't it? Ooh. That picked up. Okay, excellent. NixOS, I think is what I meant. No, NixOS doesn't run, like, it doesn't only work with a container that's read-only. NixOS is, I think you can set it up like that, but I don't think it's like only that. Then you got either Debian or Ubuntu server. If I remember right, Ubuntu is less smelly when it's bare version. True. Potentially FreeBSD or OpenBSD for server stuff. Yeah. Maybe. You mean Talos? That is just enough to run containers. So Talos is only used to run containers. Interesting. There's so many different flavors of Linux out there that I just don't know about. Where are we doing the ready? Old object. Right there, we set that. Up here we do object set to third. Freeze true. Okay. Let's try this. I had some BSD stuff before, but it was just before TrueNAS got swole and could support Docker, etc. But now, I use ZFS patch with Debian base, pretty much. Interesting. I do think I'm going to stick with like base distros from now on. Actually, has anyone used Slackware? Is Slackware still something that's used? Okay. I love Debian for servers, just love Debian. More because what I learned first, installed on my old ass MacBook Air 2003 while that booted. That was slow, so I got Glorious Linux. If it's held, because the raycast isn't hitting it at this point, I don't think. Oh, what up, Grump? A few years ago, I messed around with a laptop as old as mine. As old as me. God damn. Must have been the size of a car. What's happening here? We are getting interactions working. We're getting the box being picked up, but it's very difficult. The boxes are very heavy. Yep, interaction states indeed. Not only that, but having the interactions run through an interaction manager. So when the player picks up an object, the player's no longer looking at it. but they still need to be able to call its interaction for stuff. So what we need to do we have this. Never mind, MacBook 2007. Almost. Only 4 years off. I mean, that's the difference between, what is it, 18 and 23 years ago? No, 18 and 22 years ago. Yeah. Two whole gigabytes of DDR2. God damn. Back when we were like, oh my god, we have 4 gigs of RAM. Ugh, so powerful. Back then, I'd only hang out on piano note site thing and watch YouTube. What's the job of that interactions array? So it gets all of the interactions for this object based on its state. So the interact data basically says what input action that it maps to, what its priority is, what order it should display in, what the text on the UI should be, and what the UI icon should be. So we give this to our interaction manager, and our interaction manager holds a list of interactions that to display in the radial menu, in the left menu, and in the bottom menu. And then, when the player is looking at multiple objects, we essentially look at the priorities. So we go into our UI, for example. We go into our lists. This essentially filters out interactions and goes, you know, if there's no matches for this action, then just add it into the list. If the priority of the new action is less than the priority of the existing action, then, if the matched priority is less than the priority of the current one, then just continue through. Good night, Escamina. Have a good sleep. Otherwise, we erase the existing from the filtered list and append the new. And then we clean up our UI. So anything that has been removed from the UI based on priority or an item no longer being looked at, we remove the interaction items. And then we loop over the current interactions and we go, all right, anything that we haven't created a UI for, let's create a UI item, set it up, and add it. And then, yeah, and then we sort the interactions. Like we have the interactions here that get sorted so that when we're creating the UI elements, they're created based on their menu order. So yeah, that's how we're doing the different interactions. What are we doing here? I like that method. I'm stealing with my eye, to be honest. Seeing this is go for it. Go for it. Steal away. There are some things I haven't worked out. So you can see here how I've got this P1. So this R says that it's for the radial menu. L is for the left menu. And B is for the bottom menu. The priority is what its priority is. So priority 0, this takes precedence over other stuff. Priority 1, this is next in line. Priority, like anything priority 2, it's like less important. We don't need to display that if other stuff is being looked at. And yeah. It allows me to set up the interactions with stuff and not worry about being like, if we're looking at this and we're not holding this and we're in this state, display this. It's just, yeah. That stuff gets too complex, too complicated, too strange. L is for the way you Linux. L is for the way you Linux. You're just gonna sing the entire song in chat, Jordster? Because that'd be pretty weird. I mean, I wouldn't be complaining, but it'd be odd, slightly. Thanks for explaining it so well, though. I'm glad it came across well, because I kind of got lost part of the way through. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm not as zesty here. I saved that for the gold leader Vino. You can warm up here. You can warm up here, Jordster. And then when Vino's online, you just go in. Perfect. Made basic interaction state, and I moved on to come back to it. But hey, this gave me some ideas on expanding. Nice. Do it. Let's close that. The issue that I'm having need to need it to Because it's not in the held state yet. Is it? Maybe I do. I've got to do this. State machine. Switch state. Held. What was that? Character. State machine. Switch state. Enums. State. Idle. Okay. So, now that we have that set up, we need, when it's changed into held, in here, yep, that actually, seeing that init state, I can get rid of you. Love it. We can also do interaction manager. Set interactions. Have I still not renamed that? That should really be set interactions and remove interactions. Set interactions should be character get interactions. And on player, remove interactions, set interactions. That will hopefully work. Let's see. Let's see. Pick you up. Now, all on a null. Because so We do it here. Really don't want to have to do that. Really don't want to have to set it up in here. I'll set it up in here, then I've got to do it multiple places. But I change it. So what I'll do instead, under here, I'm going to do interactions, array of interact data, be, because it's not in the held state yet. Alright, bugger it. I'm gonna do it in here. Character interactions or interact data. In interactions, we do interact owner is character get path. We do interactions. As base class interacts. It's very function. Yep. All right. This should be working. This should be good. Oh, come on. What do you mean it's null? Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. It hasn't been picked up yet. This is the part that I dislike. Just all the stuff that doesn't link together. You know? Makes it very annoying. Once this entire interaction state stuff is finished, I'm going to be so relieved. I will hopefully never have to visit this again. Hopefully. Um, I feel I should do it on a call deferred or something. Let's try that. Hopefully by the time it's... set up, or by like it'll do its its emit of the, no, because it'll reparent after, so it's still going to be wrong. Yep, it's still wrong. All right. We need to reapproach. We need to change our approach to this now. We must change our approach. I'm going to change the approach so that we don't need to do this. So we get rid of these two. Interaction manager, set interactions, get interactions. Okay, so what approach can we use to get the absolute path of its parent What's the best way to do that? What's the best way to loop over? Or not, to avoid looping over? Let's see. Go for resource. Have a look in here. Ads coming in. I'll throw up the words. I could do a get rid. Get local scene. If resource local to scene is set to true and the resource has been loaded from a packed scene instantiation, it returns the node of the scene. It returns Returns the root node of the scene where this resource is used. Add the object to a temp group, then find from root. No, because there's multiple objects that we can be looking at. And there's multiple that we could be holding. So that would... that'd cause some issues. Be some other difficulties. Temp group, make a random number, make that group, or incremental number. But then I've got to store that against them and clear it when they're no longer being interacted. That could be what we go with. Potentially. I'll see if there's something else. I'll try to figure out something else first. So, I wonder if the instantiation of packed scene includes using a scene inside another. Let me try something here. Let me try something. All right. I just missed the part where this is a thing. My server SSD been rocking for 1,414 days online hours. I love how chill it's been. No issues near ever. But dang, I feel neglectful. I have no idea what this is for or why it's needed. So this is our interaction manager setup. We have interaction data resources, which say, like what UI elements and what nodes have interactions. When the player is looking at these objects or is holding one of these objects, they tell the interaction manager, this, like, here is interaction data. And the interaction manager goes, cool, I'll run my checks. It looks to see if there's a matching interaction data. Yay, ads are over. It looks to see if there's a matching, like an interaction already assigned to that input action. If there is, it checks if the new interaction is a higher priority. If it is a higher priority, it removes the existing interaction and adds the new interaction. And then once it goes through all of those checks, it tells the UI to update, and the UI goes, cool, I will go through and I will remove the ones that need to be removed and add the ones that need to be added. So this way, you can be looking at multiple things. You can pick one up, and then when you pick one up, the interactions automatically update because you're no longer looking at the thing that you're holding. You're holding it instead. And those interactions might change to something else that you're looking at. It might change to the thing that you're holding, like a different action for the thing that you're holding. All that sort of stuff. So yeah. ZFS has just been so good to me. A couple of cheeky error clear and rescan auto resilver and all solid. What is auto resilver? What is auto resilver? Why do you need the absolute path? Because it's not the absolute path of the resource that we need. It's the absolute path of this node that the resource belongs to. Because the interaction manager, like when an input is made by the user, the interaction manager checks if it has an interaction for that input action, and if it does, it calls that input action for the resources, for the interact data resource node. So, yeah. It might be... I'll test this out first. I'll test this out first with the local to scene. But I've had another idea that might work as well. If we go in here... let me do a print debug. Interact. What was it? Okay, get local to scene. I want to try this. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If you know what you're looking at, can that be used to obtain the info? It can be, but it's not always the things that I'm looking at. No instance on name. Okay, so I can't do that. It could be the thing I'm holding, but the issue with the thing that I'm holding is it could be like it's a race condition when it becomes the thing that I'm holding, because I need to wait for the parent to be reparented and moved in the scene tree to the player. And then I also need to wait for the parent to like switch its state. And all of this happens after the process in which the object is picked up or the object is looked at. So there's like timing conditions in there. And if I try to make that work, then people could have issues with things triggering out of order. So the other thing that I'm thinking is I just do interact trigger use anim track to set the vars and doodads. Triggering functions sequentially. Nah. What I can do I'll set this up. I'm going to change this to trigger. I'm going to go trigger interact. And then we can go into our delivery box here. We can go or data, interact data in open interactions. We do a function for trigger interact. We go call function data trigger interact connect to trigger interact. Go into our state. We do super ready. ready. We'll do for data, interact data. This doesn't have character though. Doesn't have character. That's okay. That's okay. In interactions, I can hack this together. Connect to get node. We want to go 2 up so that we go from the state to the state machine to the owner of the state machine. Let me do trigger interact. All right, so we do that. Super ready. Super ready. Do that. So we do that. So this way, all of the interact data is going to be set up to call this when the trigger interact signal is emitted, which is emitted when the interact manager calls this interact data to trigger. And then the owner will call the appropriate function. Let's see if that... Let's just see if that works, shall we? That's emitting a signal, but there's nothing listening for it. Because that's happening under the interaction manager, where it sets up the perma interactions. And we go for data, interact data in perma interactions, data, trigger interact. We have a look down here. There you go. Trigger interact. We go call. Function. Connect to trigger interact. All right, fingers crossed. Trigger interact to callable node into expected one argument called with 0. Because I haven't actually reworked The interact data. This here should be triggering with action. Beautiful. Invalid call to function that expected 0 argument, expected 1 argument. All right. Hang on. What was the issue? Purchase. Invalid call to function, trigger interact. There's no nothing's interacting with it though. Area 15, idle container. At 6. You're setting up on line 11 of base state. Oh, yep. Silly me. Actually, we don't do this. I want to do... Yeah, no, that's what we want to do. All right. It's... Okay. So, what I need... Oh. This is becoming more trouble than I think it's worth, but I'm too deep. I'm too deep in to back out now. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Um. So the issue with that is it's still local to... I think it's still local to scene. And I think that local to scene is what's causing it to do that. Okay. Let's see if they... Let's see. Shit. God damn it. Code Bandersnatch. It's a little bit like that. Oh, too many corner cases. I'm starting to wonder, what if I change them into a node? Because if I change them into a node, I can just assign another node. Yeah. Never heard it called corner case. Basically identical. You call them corner case. Yeah, a corner case is something that's something that's not common. Like, it happens every now and then, and it's annoying when it happens. Same as edge case. Yeah, kind of. Pretty much. How can I handle this? For some reason, it's this. This is what's doing it. This is the thing that's broken. How can we handle this? I'm definitely leaning towards the node idea. Go with a node, and then yeah. Oh. Get rid of these. Looking at the interactable object and asking what can be done with it, or is the object saying I can do this? The interact resource is telling it what it can do. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Open this. I'm going to change this to just be a node. Alright. This here. I'm going to go export var. This needs to be interactable as a node 3D. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. Get rid of these. Change this to ready. Interactable, not null. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go over here. Go name. Interactable, not null. Get rid of you. Do that. I often think about how I'd approach intact situations, like with doors and handles. Do I animate the player to press the lever, or does the lever tell the player IK how it works? It depends on how in-depth you want to get. Most games don't generally do that. They'll do one of two things to get around it. They will have the door just have like a static bar that the player basically reaches out to, and that goes from there. Or they don't even have the hand connect with the door. They just have an interact animation that plays, and then the door opens, sort of thing. It really depends on the level of detail you're going for. You'd probably want to connect it up with like a bone attachment though. like a bone attachment 3D, so that when the player's in range of the door and they interact with it, you animate the hand out towards a node 3D, and then yeah, that would be where the hand grabs of the handle. Something like that. Something like that. I don't really know much about the IKs though. Haven't dealt with IKs too much. So this here, what we can do now, if I go back here, add a node, duplicate this, change this to open interact, close interact, drop this onto here. We go open interact, close interact. And you'll have this. This will say open. You know, you'll say close. We'll go special secondary, left menu, we do that. Special secondary, this would say open. And then we do this, which goes, don't type over there. 40, set you there, left, 2, 2. Then you will create a node. Put you down here. Set that up. You will be pick up interact. You will be drop interact. You will go special primary, pick up, forty, left menu, menu order 1, priority 1. I think it's priority 1. There's just some random musings. And I kind of do like the idea of object-driven control as NPC could also perform all player actions. Yeah. It's very true. Actually, this is drop. Actually. This one will be pickup. That's 40 left. I need to double check if those are 1-1. Pickup box and drop box are priority 1. Open and close are priority 0. Okay. Your priority 0. What up, Fira? How are you doing? G'day, you gidunt. I'm banging my head against a wall with this stuff at the moment. It's I'm hoping I can get it working tonight. So then we can start to move on to NPC NPC behavior trees and stuff like that. Go into the base state here. Remove that. God damn it. You. Interact data. Interact data. Why can't I assign that here? There we go. Just a bit of a Godot hissy fit moment. That's all it was. It happens from time to time. What are you doing today, Fira? Okay, so we have that. Drop in. Just woke up. Kind of in degen territory. Hours territory again? Fair. Fair enough. Oh, that's right. Tablet interact. Collection, interact. And what else was there? Main menu, wasn't it? Yep, cool. So action is tablet. Interact text is tablet. This would be 1. Of course. Now we go here. There we go. There we go. Sit here. I'm glad my microphone hasn't cut out and broken like it did earlier in the day. It does concern me that it happens still. Yeah. Ah, what up, Muster? I might stream again later. I'm kind of locked in right now, making a lot of progress. Might try to keep going. Nice. Very smart. Very, very smart. Okay. Okay, okay. Into here. This. Get them lurks. I told you I'll be working for you daily. Nice. Love it. Appreciate it, Monster. The floating head of yours, it's so head-shaped. The day it's not head-shaped is going to be a problem. Non-existent function trigger. That's correct. I changed that, didn't I? It's no longer trigger. It's toggle. That's not working. Why is that not working? I know why it's not working. Interact. Interactable. Call. Interact action. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so there is something strange going on still. Hoping to raid you one day with a bunch of good artwork to show you. Possibly a prototype. Nice. Get behind the cam and stream. Let's go. Still need a bit. In a couple of hours, I'll probably go live. Well, if you go live in 2 hours, I can raid into you, because that's about when I'll be wrapping up for the night. Brush your teeth on cam. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. Hang on. What happened? Something weird happened. Fair enough. Fair enough. Better yet, dub stream. Brush teeth redeem. Nah, it wouldn't be a tub stream. It would have to be a hot tub or an inflatable pool stream. It has to be one of the two. Twitch doesn't have a bathtub stream. You know? Secondary interact. Interact secondary. And interact primary. Holding 21. Yeah, okay. Yep. I know where that's coming from. That's coming from the player's holding state. It's in here. Interact primary, interact secondary. Interact primary, interact secondary. Shelf, primary interaction. Shelf, secondary interaction. But that's not correct. I'm going to change this. I'm going to get rid of those 11. That's what we're going to do. If you add soap, a hot tub is just a large bathtub. It's a large bathtub that's also supposed to be hot, so you could classify that it's boiling you. Maybe, yeah. To that point, if you don't bathe in a bathtub, isn't it just a vessel of water? What are the rules here? If you're not bathing in a bathtub, then it's a boat. Not a good boat, because obviously it's sinking if it's full of water. Maybe a bucket. If you're not bathing in a bathtub, it's a bucket. Yeah. kind of combo to have on a hypno stream. Yep. There's also, but then if you want to go down that route, gamer, you've also got to apply the same logic to sinks. So if you're not washing dishes in your sink, then is that also just a bucket at that point? Yeah. I don't know. These are the important questions. We need scientists to answer this. Science needs to provide all the details. Is washing dishes the primary function of a sink? Depends on where the sink is located. A kitchen sink, yes. A kitchen sink, yes. A bathroom sink, if you're not washing your hands or brushing your teeth, then yeah. Now location matters too. Yes, now location does matter. That's right. If a bathtub is not in a bathroom, but it's instead in a showroom, then it's no longer a bucket. It's now a vehicle? I don't know. So if a hot tub is in a bathroom, is it a bathtub? No. A bathtub does not have jets. It's still a hot tub. It's still a hot tub, and you are not allowed to bathe in it because you can't bathe in a hot tub. Yeah. But they have bathtubs with jets though. Those are just small hot tubs. Those are just small hot tubs. Yep. The important information. Ooh, that's a yawn. So the last thing I need to do tonight is when we pick up an item and we're no longer looking at it, I need the player to emit saying, hey, we're no longer interacting with this. I can bathe in a small hot tub, but not a large one. No, you're not. You're not allowed. So if it's a hot tub, you're not allowed to bathe in it. If you're bathing in a hot tub, that's illegal. What about the bidet? Is that a cold tub? No, that's still a hot tub. Still a hot tub. Oh, I'd have some more water. Why would I spend the extra money to get a bathtub with jets? I don't know. Maybe you're rich. You know? Who knows? Exactly. You get it, gamer. The hot tubs are just for show at that point. They're a show of wealth. Why? Why is it? Why does it still say pickup? Oh. I think that's supposed to say drop. You open interact. Oops. Should be close interact. And closed interact should be open interact. Your close, your open, your drop, your pickup. This here I need to go into interact, held container, interact container, held container. This does set interactions, does get interactions. Current state interactions. Character interactions. Why? This is hitting here.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's a ripper! Woot! Woot! Yeah! Go Reds! Okay. It says drop interact and open interact. What if why? Look at that. I wonder. I wonder. Duplicate. Okay. So that's going to fix one bug, but it's not going to fix our other bug. Why are you not changing? Restart because disk manager is broken. And I saw app closing called mice tray or something similar. I think mice tray is something to do with Windows mouse control stuff. It's getting closer. I just need to figure out why that... Why pickup doesn't change. So, pick up, drop. For some reason, drop isn't happening. Mic tray. I mean, you can always do, like... I imagine it's something to do with this. Now, like it's a sub part of the system tray or something. Yeah. I don't understand why it's not setting stuff up properly. Get interactions. It should be getting removed when we pick it up. Let's have a look. Disk management. The operation failed to complete because the disk management console view is not up to date. Refresh the view by using the refresh task. If the problem persists, close disk management console, then restart disk management or restart the computer. That sounds annoying. It also looks like it's rather full. That hard drive looks like it's very full. It looks like a hard drive that's almost, or no, like, depending on how large the hard drive is, it is at capacity. Oh, why is this not... Why? Why? We have the remove interaction there. So if it was detected previously, it should not be detected after we pick it up, and thus emit the signal after removing interactions. I don't understand. I'm gonna go into this. Let's see. It's not, it doesn't pay attention to cast distance. So the raycast detects them, regardless of what order it detects them in. I'm telling the interaction manager to set in, to remember to store interactions, to store an array of interactions. And then once I've done that and I've told it to store interactions and remove interactions, I then emit a signal for update interactions. And that update interactions triggers other stuff to order things based on priority and stuff like that. So right there on line 25, inside remove interactions, it's being told to remove drop and remove interact. Oh, sorry, remove drop and remove open interacts. Since Windows is failing me, time to go to Linux. Sounds like a plan. So this here, drop interact and open interact are being told to be removed, which is incorrect. That's correct, Razor. That's what I need, which is why that's incorrect. That's the issue that I need to resolve. So in here, we do this. We emit the signal to update interactions. This happens every physics process. You tell it to set interactions after the fact, which means I probably need to do something under here where I go held object No. If interactables has object, interactables erase object, and interaction manager remove interactions for held objects, get interactions, let's try that. Let's try that. Gonna prepare some food for the day? Nice. Have a tasty breakfast. I realize my laptop has a calendar button. Why? Yeah, there's some weird stuff that goes on. There we go. Now that's interesting. It should... Oh, it's removed. Yep. Okay. There's some stuff that I hope isn't going to be too much of a problem. Get interactions, no existing function, idle container. Why is that not removing now? Drive screaming for help. Now... Let's go here. When we drop, we'll do interaction manager. Remove interactions. State machine, current state, interactions. Interaction manager, update interactions, omit. All right. Where'd drop come from? Why does drop not disappear? Loose memory or flat CMOS battery is my fave problem to troubleshoot. Oh, at least they're easy problems to troubleshoot, that's for sure. I wonder if that's a ordering thing. Alright. Oh, hey! Oh. But drop's not displaying. Why is R opening up you? Why is R triggering that? Tablet T, bobbles R. Bobbles, bobbles. Why is Bobbles opening that thing? Oh, I know why. Because the Bobble collection is going to be displayed by the tablet. Yep. That makes sense. That does make sense. Question is, why does drop not appear as one of the options after we pick up? I narrated a text on my phone. It nailed it first try and then proceeded to change everything as I was reading it. Then lost it laughing. And it did its best to make sense of me losing it. Oh god. That just sounds horrible. Why does this not work? I'm gonna go insane. I am going to go insane with this. What up, Galaxy? How are you doing? Just woke up? Nice. Nice. These morning streams are so peak. I mean, I feel like I'm on the peak. I'm losing my mind with this. I don't understand why it's breaking. I don't understand why it's breaking. And it's making me break. Have to deal with that every day. When we drop... Drop would be fine. Chess. You want me to do a game of chess? Am I playing you, Razor? Are you the one that's going to defeat me? Random player? Alright. Random person gets to kick my ass. Or not. Mm-hmm. You've given me that opportunity now. You go there, I take there, you take there, I take there, you go there, I just go back. These are the spots that I do not want to go. I'm just gonna pull back. I'm just gonna pull back. Because now you can take that. Ah, shit. You can go there and fork me. That was stupid of me. I should have pulled you out. Yep, there it is. Oh. Why? I'm doing a new game. I'm doing a new game because that was just an appalling. Expected that. 77 megabyte loop device. How did that appear? And where did it come from? No idea. Message for me. That made me think of IT Crowd. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Mm. Hmm. And go there. You take, I take. If you try to push that, I can just go back and take. Morning, Sammy. How are you? This game's not looking good for me either. Is there a piece up? Do that. Yeah, you can do that. And then go here. You want to push there, and then I'm going to go there. So if you went there, I'd probably just go there. Mm-hmm. I wonder. Are they going to let me? Are they going to let me do it? I don't think they will, but if they do, that would be fantastic. And they have. Excellent. Alright, back to this. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to win. I just wanted to win. That's it. How are you doing, Sammy? How are you doing? What are these errors? Player base state. Okay. Okay. So, what we need... Ow. What we need to have happen. The interactions are not setting up correctly. There's a timing issue occurring. So drop isn't appearing. Drop isn't appearing. That's number one. Open isn't disappearing. That's number two. In dropped, we tell it to remove the interactions, and we omit that.
Windows
So
or
it
look boot
should.
sector. I won't let you touch that Linux. Destroy it now.
So it should remove the held state. Get interactions on held container. This solution isn't as clean as I wanted it to be. Solution's not as clean as I wanted it to be, but it is currently working. Except for the drop. The drop's not there for some reason. I don't know why drop's not there. Why is drop not there? When I pick it up, why? Something's gonna click at some point. I'm going to be looking at the code and I'm going to be like, oh, that's why. Let's see. True words never spoken. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have fun eradicating Windows from your operating system, Goose. Why is this being such a poopy? Let's see. Let's see if this works. It's dirty. It's dirty, but if it works... No. No. Oh! God. Jeez, oh my God. Oh my God. It was so simple. It was so simple. It was... I was just missing a line of code. The thing that tells the interaction manager to update the interactions. Because that's what we need to do when we change the interactions. We need to update the interactions. Oh my God. That there is the next thing I need to fix. Omitted the omit, exactly. That's the next thing I need to fix. If I'm holding something, so drop should be a higher priority than pick up. Drop should be a higher priority. Now, I can do it this way. Yeah, that's exactly Razor. It saves holding checks, and that's the entire reason why I based it on priority. I could do that, or I can leave them the same, and I can go into Interaction Manager, and I can update this line here, or not that line. Where is it? No, not on here. Not on here. On the UI. So in here, I go, if the priority is less than or equal to the incoming one, then the one that's already there stays there. Beautiful. 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 Oh. Oh, yes. 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 Thank God. Oh. Now, when I drop it, changes to pickup. I can pick that one up. Because the interaction manager is remembering the things that I'm looking at, so that when one of the interactions gets removed, we already know that we have another interaction that can be put in place of those interactions. Yes. Now, is the open the one on the ground or the one being held? It'll be the one being held. Space. What is spatial secondary? Space. Yeah, cool. So this one here, 71, handle furniture. That's incorrect. That's very incorrect. 71, 67, 17. Okay, so something from line 67. Oh, it's so good to have that working. Oh. Mind you, the fix you just did should have fixed that too, so nice. Exactly. Exactly. Now, for some reason, it's calling this, but the line item category is not furniture. I think the issue is on here. This isn't furniture. This is item. So now, when we run this, oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! What up, Munglo? Now I need to set it up so that when the box opens, the open interaction changes in the UI. Look at that! Oh, how nice. Oh, that was interesting. Oh. That's super interesting. That's gotten stuck. That's gotten stuck somehow. God, where's that? Oh my god, where's that hair coming from? Okay. There we go. Finally. Okay, so something has happened. Okay, so there's something weird going on there. But that's fine. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to commit what I have. Finally got interactions set up and working as needed. Except for a slight bug where an interaction can remain or can incorrectly be held onto. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Alright. Alright. With all of that work done, I'm going to... I'm gonna... actually... play some HypnotiK. Because... I feel I've earned it. I feel I've earned some puzzle solving stuff. Let's see. Back for more puzzle failures. I tell you when you earn it. Well, fine then. I'm doing it anyway. With or without your permission. What do you think of that? Oh, that was just... It was so good to get that implemented. I redid that interaction system like a week ago. And the last few days I've just been... The last few days have just been me... getting the UI re-implemented so that we could actually start doing this. Alright. Quiet Spotify. Quiet down. Alright. Let's get my controller out, shall we? Oh. I'm gonna turn off this window. Turn off this chat window. There we go. Okay, so this is where we were up to. Grab that. Can't go anywhere through there, so I guess we're going up these. Oh, hello. This is an interesting perspective. Damn you. Oh, hello. Ow. Am I supposed to hit you when you're that far away, goddammit? Stop being so far away. I really dislike that he's so far away. Okay? I'm not going to go back up there yet. I'm not going back up there. I feel that's like the final boss. Question is, how the hell do I get out? Am I able to leave? Oh, snap. Those are portals. Those are teleportals. Oh, snap. I had no idea they existed. Hello. Okay. So. What I can do now. There was something I needed to do. Something I needed to fight. Where was it? Do you remember, chat? Because I don't. I've forgotten. Not that way. I don't know where the quarry is. I don't need to go to the east. Might go up and then to the right again. Want to redeem chests so bad. I mean, go for it. If it's cooled down. If it's cooled down and the redeem is available for you, redeem it. Yeah. Now, I did finish this area, didn't I? Did I finish the area? Oh, hello. We got to the store. I didn't realize you were here. Oh, hello. You have a coin. I don't have enough. Never mind. I will ignore you. It's not on cooldown for another hour and a half. So the end of the stream. If you said anything, I had like ads for 26 seconds. Please repeat yourself. I was just contemplating if I had already beaten everything out here. I think I have. Oh, hang on. Oh, damn. That snuck up on me. Oh, that really snuck up on me. God damn. Jeepers. Gotta go this way. What language is this game in? There's a lot of stuff that's not in any language. There's some of it that's in English. Like, whoops. But you see how a lot of it's in English here, but then like those weird symbols and whatnot, they aren't any kind of language.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Welcome back, y'all. We are heading to get another one of these obelisks done. Ow. You suck the royal wang. Kind of looks like runes. Yeah. Pretty much. Got him. Question is, how do I spin this so that I can get up there? Damn it. How do I get it to open? Very annoying. Clay obscure? Nah, hypno obscure. Damn right. Damn right. I've already been down there. I've already gone that way, haven't I? Alright, we're going back. Going back to get some extra bits. Annoying. Nope. Goodbye. Nope. Goodbye. No. That's what I wanted to do. I don't remember if I got the thing that was over here. I did not. Huh. There is this way, though. I have not been down here yet. Old burial ground. Old burial ground. Wow. No, you don't. Not again. Not again. Seems to be. Seems like it needs to be relit. Oh shit, hello. Yeah. Corner him and just beat the crap out of him. I'm gonna have to equip you. Okay. That does nothing. Anywhere else I can go? Shit. Just these guys. They're harmless. Absolutely harmless. Nice. Need something that can light fire. That's what I'm looking for. Not sure if I'm going to find one, to be honest. Can I go in there? Let's have a look. Ooh, hello. A lot of stuff around here. I don't have this map, do I? Yeah, I don't have this map. Oh, actually, there I am. I'm there. I do have this map. Okay, so I need to go over to the left a bit by the looks of it. Okay, but I can't. There it is. So this needs to be powered. I need to power that. Which means... Can't do anything under there. How's the game? Looks cool. It's a good game. I'm just stuck at the moment on what to do next. Maybe able to get up there, but I don't know how to get through. The zone is extremely dangerous and is best left alone, even if you're feeling brave. Only ghosts are permitted to enter the inner grounds. Legend says wearing this allows you to do something extraordinary. Okay. I don't have that. I don't have that. Okay, so where else can I go? That's the cathedral. Quarry, West Garden, Eastern Vault, Town Ruins, Undertoll. Okay. Roar in the mountains. Tincture, attack up, defense down. Bracer, defense up. Mana down. Dagger strap, orange pearl ring. The text unlocks once you reach the area. No. No. It's I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Can you see how all this still has regular stuff? But maybe it does. I don't know. Where to next? I'm going to go back to the East Forest. I think this was East Forest. No, this was not East Forest. One too far up. Because there's probably stuff out here that I need to... get. That I wasn't able to do before or something. You know? Oh, yep. I see. So I've already done that one. Okay. So down here... do a save here. And go out. Okay. Destroy all of them. I gotta find the obelisks out here, I think. This is taking
Why
me
the
back
hell was
to...
not the correct time, making everything break on Windows, including File Explorer?
Yeah, that happens with a lot of operating systems that aren't Linux. The same thing happened to a MacBook of someone I worked with. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I couldn't figure out how to fix it. And apparently it was just because the system clock was wrong. And it wouldn't boot because of that. I was like, that's the stupidest reason to not boot. How am I supposed to correct the system clock if it doesn't boot? Okay, so that's just where I need to go to open the door. Need to go further in. Yeah, there was something down here. There was a pathway here. Back up. Get over here. That's right. That's right. Okay, over here. Get this. Doesn't seem to be a way for me to get over there yet.
The only thing stopping me is HP not having a Linux BIOS, no fan support, and other stuff breaking when I try to use it.
HP. Yep, that's gonna be shit. I was gonna go around this way. Doodles. Doodle-doodles. Oh. There's nothing I can hook onto. Nothing for me to grab. Okay. Already done this stuff though. There's no way. There's nowhere for me. Like, there's nothing else out
Don't
this
even
way.
have fan settings in the BIOS.
So if there's nothing for me to do out that way, there's nothing for me to do out here. I guess I just piss off. Rid of them. And, of course, doesn't seem like there's a way down for me from here. Of course. It was just a dead end. I honestly don't know where to go from here. I guess I could go back down under the... Well, hang on. I can't get back up that way. Oh, I have to go up. Yep. God damn it. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Alright, so there's nothing else for me to do out that way. Alright, so I guess I'm going to go this way. Oh, that leads to that.
Can you customize the boot sound for Linux?
I think so. I believe you can. I know you can customize the boot screen to be whatever you want. What the hell?
So I can set it to goddamn gamer.
I mean, yeah, technically. I don't know why you would want to set it to that, but if you really wanted to, you can. Take you out. Alright, back down here. This will take me under the well, I guess. Cool.
Rail questions, why wouldn't you?
I don't need to. There we go. The real question is actually, why isn't it a mobile tone? Like a mobile message alert, huh? Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do out this way. That's right, there's nothing we can do out this way, is there? Just leads me out here. It allows me to look around. I guess I can go try to take that bastard out. Ah, yeah, because this sends me this way. Yep.
I can do that easily.
It's very easy to do. It's what everyone should do. I'm just about praying in front of these ones. Nothing. Okay, and then we got this guy back here that we can purchase stuff from too. So you have more coins. I can buy those and throw them in the wells. Let's just save here quickly. Oh, damn gator. How do I get... How do I get it to spin? we go. Oh, gone. Now. You're not getting me. Not taking me out that easy. I just want to spin that. Jesus Christ. Now you just don't get stuck. Okay. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Crocodiles are still the worst thing in this game to fight. Get rid of you. Still need to find a way over there. Maybe under there? I don't know. I know in here we have this. We had the dagger in there. But I don't see...
What is the silliest ringtone that you are actively using?
I actually don't use a ringtone. My phone is forever silenced. True story.
Why?
Just don't need it to make a noise. I know when someone's calling because my phone starts vibrating on the desk right there and it lights up. Nothing else needed. That gets me over here. And it's just not something I just haven't used one in a long time either. To the point where it just feels weird to have one. You two better piss off. Piss off, the both of yous. Okay, so that takes me here. This one brings me down here. I have no idea how to get to that one over there. Where the fuck did you come from? I could have sworn I took out all the crocs.
Do you know the Mario Pizza Pasta put it in a box thing on YouTube? That is my ringtone for mum and dad.
I have no idea what that is. It sounds like a nightmare, though. Sounds like a fever dream.
I'll have to put it in Discord at some point.
Sure. Make sure it goes under the memes and funny. I don't know where to go. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can do. Like...
Only thing that is funnier than it is you.
I mean, that's true. That's just undeniable facts right there. Cannot dispute. Hello. I got around behind the gate. Okay, so maybe I have found something new. I have found something new. This is good. Ooh. There's another one of these. How good. Okay. Interesting little area. Giant obelisk in the middle there by the looks of it. Oh. Yay! Oh, look at that. Something's happening.
Oh no, a laptop went flat while doing file transferred, so I can put stuff onto my new version of Windows when I do it, since this one I have is broken, such as images on taskbar do not want to exist.
Damn it. Good thing I saved just back there. Why that? No. I wanted to dodge, not save. Damn it.
Yes,
Huh.
1 megabit per second. Why are you so slow? Help.
Huh. Something tells me I'm about to go down. Yep. Would you look at that? What a twist. Now these pricks are back. Oh, fuck off. Oh, bullshit. I dodged that. Oh my god, I hate that prick with the gun. $350, 200. I can get both of those. That'll hopefully get me to a point where I can just walk this. Not quiet, but what do these two do? Extra damage. Ooh. Interesting. Huh. I have no idea what this does. SP. Oh, stamina. Okay. Higher stamina. So you would be higher mana. I suppose that makes sense. I'm not going to offer anything else at this point in time. I need to resave. No. You prick. Jesus Christ. No, you don't. Oh. This is not going how I want it to go at all. You know? What up, Pseudo? God dang, this game looks beautiful. Look at what we've done to Hypno. Now he has to wear a beanie to not feel cold. I know, right? I wear this thing to bed. I sleep with my beanie on because my ears are cold. Oh, what the hell? What was that? Don't freaking moly, that USB is hot. God damn it. Ow. You went through the shield. Like, god damn it, gamer. Pain in the butt. No, you don't. Not getting the drop on me again. When you're down in Munich, I'll hit you up. Meetup could be very real if you're interested. Yeah, I mean, me and Kavino will be going around Munich doing some stuff. You can show us some places. I have to show you my face. True, true. Unless you just wear a mask the entire time. That's an option. Just wear an anonymous mask, you know? Alright. It's too bad that Snin isn't a Godot dev. Because if Snin was a Godot dev, then we could get Snin there and... yeah. But no. He has to be someone that wants to do Unity. Wants to unite the world in some weird way. On some good news, my ISP is going to be increasing some speeds. So my plan is going to go from 50 up to 100 up, which means I can do all of my streaming from home. I don't need to do restream or anything like that. How good. How freaking great. How amazing. Okay, no secret down there. That's interesting. So yeah, no restream, no nothing. Just me uploading directly to everything. Ow. Oh, hello. Nice. Alright, I need to find a save spot. Must find a save spot. Need to save. That noise when you get near that stuff. That's very similar to a noise that they had in Fez. It's not the same noise, but it's similar. So like when Fez did some like 3D weird shifting animation stuff from its 2D state. Let me snooze that ad. Not letting that ad hit. Saving. Alright. We are raiding. Who are we raiding? I think we raided Jedem not long ago. And BRB. Actually, who else is? What other new friends are on at this time? Togglebit. There's a few.
I'm 99% sure the Chinese version of YouTube is unblocked at school.
I mean, probably. Probably. You know what? Jedem's always a good raid. Jedem's always a good raid. Go say hi to Jedem. I will have some dinner. Well, no, I've already had dinner. I will go to bed. And then we'll do all this again tomorrow. Good times. Good times. There's the raid message. Just say g'day, you dunce, if you don't have the emotes. But yeah, tomorrow we will actually get the game to a playable state. Placing furniture, putting stuff up, setting up all the different interactions, and if we have time, we will also set up or start working on the behavior trees. We will learn behavior trees. Good night, I love you. Good night, all. Good night, you dunce. See yous tomorrow.